Good morning. Hey, hey, is my fan's really noisy today, isn't it? I think it just calmed down a little bit. Good morning. I have been trading actually in pre-market and so far I'm up $205 on the day. So let's see if we can keep that going. I don't know if you guys were watching pre-market. Pre-market look at that green in pre-market. And good morning, David. Um, Jumping right into taking a position here. So definitely, it was a fun morning. I should have streamed pre-market. This was actually really a lot of fun, and I only traded about 30 minutes of it, but up on the day so far. And good to have you guys here. Good morning, Rob. Pre-market ruined my contract. What was your position? Yeah, pre-market was actually beautiful. I really should have streamed it. I started trading right here. It was like uh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, right here, right when we were like above the 35 EMA, and then I went to sleep, and this was just such a beautiful morning. But good morning. All right, so let's get back to regular trading hours. I use the regular trading hours during the day, and then at night I switch over to the electronic, but I do like to have uh, just market hours when I'm trading during the day. All right, so this is the position so far. I've got buy orders down here, and if we drop a bunch, I'll start taking some off. Morning, poolside. I never overnight call. I knew overnight calls was the play, but I didn't have much cash left, so I bought one put. Yeah, so you did get pretty crushed. Yeah, this was, I don't like holding anything overnight. It just hurts my stomach. All right, so right now we have 4 contracts, slightly down, but up on the day. So overnight gave me a little bit of a upstart here. Yeah, 0 DTE. Day trading is where it's at for me. I can't hold stuff overnight anymore. That wrecked me. All right, so we're starting to turn and get close to the green here. Tesla went up. Yeah, Tesla has some big news. I think Elon Musk, I think, made some investments or something. So yeah, Tesla's been rallying. Which could give us a pretty decent green day today. Or at least nothing too crazy. You know, I'd love to either stay range bound or push higher here. Is that what it was? Elon bought 1 billion in shares. Okay. Let's take a look at Tesla. In case you guys want to play this today, support is right here at 411. So I'd say 411 calls will probably be a good bet today if we get a little bit closer to that. Yeah, I'd say 411 for Tesla. All right, so we just sold right here. We just took profit. So let's get back in. All right. pushing higher today. I like it. I like it. Okay, so we're going to start with 2 here. And I think that last position we sold was what, 6 contracts maybe? So we're up 258 on the day. And let's measure out our volatility and get some orders in here. Okay, and we're up so far. And all right, so let's buy here. We're just gonna buy all along here. And this is the first place we unload if we go the other way. Take profit right here. Just really kind of where we're at. Sometimes I like it when we come down and fill these orders first and then take profit because it's not a huge win, but it's still a win. We'll see what happens. If that hits right away, we'll just... Alright, so that was that. That was a quick 20 bucks. So we're up to 277. The 644 calls just went up. Nice. I love to see you guys winning. All right, so let's get back in. I see that's where you take profit. So back in, and let's readjust here. All right, so we got another fill there. I heard it. And then our take profit is right here. Sell 4. And then we're going to add more sell orders here. If we drop too much, unload here. Okay, that is enough. Okay, so we're looking for the next add to be right here. 66.11, or we take profit at 66.15. Looks like we're gonna get a fill. Good deal. So now we either get our next fill down here, or we take profit right here. Got that fill. So we're 8 contracts in. Might be 10 or 12 here in a second. Let's see. Okay. Down a little bit. We're pretty high above support, but we did get a buy signal, and let's see what that looks like on... Okay, so if we switch to the other electronic hours, just ES, we're still above support here. Wouldn't mind getting a few more fills and then a turn, but down at the moment. Almost got another fill there, but not quite. Okay, so 10 contracts. And 12. So that is as big as I'm making this position. So we get either start unloading here or we hit our take profit up here. So let's see if we can turn this around. Up a little bit. Down just 45 now, and we're getting a small push up. Let's see if we can take a little bit of profit here. Just down 15, we're break even. Up 30, little push here, and let's take some profit. Love this. Okay, I can do that. Up 60. A little more. What do you guys think? Lock in 45 or let it push up? There we go. I like it. All right, locked in 45 there. Do you know the SPY range? I do know it. I made those in pre-market. So SPY, and I posted them on Stock Twits too. I don't know if you guys follow me out there, but so up 316 on the day. And all right, so SPY today, 654 to 661. So you could see we're actually near the top of the implied move here. So 661, 662 for tomorrow, and 30-day average volatility 663. So we did make new all-time highs right here, and then the only other level is this 35 EMA. So good stuff, and you could see we are looking pretty bullish. We've got that green cloud and everything is bullish on the 30-minute, but we are at the top of the trading range, so how much higher we go, I'm not sure. Small range today, 0.47%. That's not, so half a percent today implied, and that's it. All right, let's get back in. You see all my trades here. I do wish that they didn't hang out there so much, but all right, so let's go in with 2. You can see this price action is pretty bullish today to start. Definitely. All right, measure out our volatility here. It's gotten a little bit wider. And where we put in the orders. We will add in all these spots. And we start to sell here. Or take profit here. Yeah, I haven't been posting them on the channel just out of time limits lately. But I do try to when I can, but I just haven't really been able to. I'm so mad I wanted the 671 calls. Now it's at 15. Yeah, it's options are tough. I didn't do the whole naked calls for too long. I always sold spreads. I know that you can get really lucky with that, but I have a hard time with that. And I really don't like holding overnight. Alright, let's see if we can get some of these fills. I just know if we are bullish, then I can make money. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I prefer to be bullish and to trade bullish. Except we might hit that target. And you know, you just trade bullish. If you buy calls on, like when we have this full bullish setup, which right now we're kind of high above support, so I don't know if I'd get into calls right now, but if we say we drop and we get this support come up a little bit and we just stay fully bullish, then yeah, buy calls for sure. Market's bullish, you know, AI is just going to drive us higher. Okay, took profit right there. Oh yeah, you don't get caught up in what you think should happen, because that is a trap. All right, let's see if we can get a pullback here to get in a little more. Up 335 on the day. I love that. I'll get in right there with that. Start next position there. See if we can get a pullback. It's not loving that idea. Woke up to contract changes. Did contracts change today? I didn't see that marker. I'm gonna get all my orders set up here if we hit that. It is just taking off on me. Trade Ovate, yeah, that's what I'm using. I didn't see that. What's the trading range for SPX? It is okay, so we are at the top of the implied move right here, and that is 66.15. Got a small trading range today, so just 0.5%, 0.47%, and then 66.25. I honestly, even if it's just a little bit over 25, I round that up to 66.30. So 66.15 to 66.30. That'd probably be a solid spread today. 30-day average volatility 66.35, so 66.40. If you need the bottom, it is 65.50. And 65.40. 30-day average 65.30. All right, that's SPX right there. And we did make new all-time highs here near the top of the expected move, and then the only other level here is the 35 EMA. All right, I didn't hear any orders fill, so let's see if we get that little pullback. Futures say 6674 for what, the expected move or target price. It does not want to fill my order. That is not nice. $667 for SPY. What do I have? $667. Yeah, I don't think that that's gonna happen today. We're really kind of at the upper end of today as far as what options say. We definitely can push up, but I think if we do, we'll stay here between 661 and 662. Yeah, I don't think we're not gonna hit 667 today. That would be a huge move. We only have a $3 expected move today. That would be like $5 more than that. It's just not, we're not gonna get there. All right, let's see if I can get a pullback. Be right back. My dog is requesting something. I'll be right back. Let's see if we get that pullback. Ready? All right, still no order fill here. But we are heading that way. All right, so we have, at least on that 1 minute, support, but we are still pretty far away from support. So I would think that either we come back down and wait for support to catch up, let's finish this order here, so start selling down here if we don't get the right move. We still have no gaps to fill. We've got this this morning's gap to fill, which is a real possibility. We're so close to a fill right there. Let's go. Okay. So all orders are in. All right, we got a fill and we're up $10. How nice. So then let's go ahead and put in the sell order right here. Sell to. And we'll sell more if we get more fills. I would love to get more fills. I like to have a bigger position rather than just 2 contracts, but that's okay. Doggy okay, yeah, he just wanted food. He's a good boy. Alright, so let's dip in there and fill some of those orders. All right, so today on the day we are up 330. See if we can hit 1,000 today. I need a good big day. Okay, so either we fill the next order here or take profit up here at 66.17.50. Right now we're in the green. To me, it looks like this wants to pull back a little bit, and I would actually really like that because I do want a few more fills here. See what this looks like on electronic hours. Yeah, so if you look at it from here, look at where our support is and the 35 EMA. So we have orders all above that and below. If we start breaking that, then I'll start unloading, but all of these are above. Okay, so we just got one more. Now we have 4. I like that. I like a bigger position versus just the 2 contracts. So we'll sell 4 here, or we will add right here at 66.12, but I have my buy orders at 66.11, which is 21 EMA. Nice, I like that. I love the 35 EMA. I'm a big fan of that, but I'll play around with the 21. I wrote that down. 21 EMA on the 5-minute. Hey, there he is. Good to see you. Hey. All right, so we are in the green here. Let's see if we can hit our target. Set that sell order. Yes, so 21 EMA on the 5-minute. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out. I'll play with that after market closes when I review tonight. All right, let's get back to regular trading hours here. We'll get back to that. See how different they are when you just have the regular hours on. Okay, so next buy order is right here, 66.12. Sell order 66.16. All right, are we gonna get another fill here? That would be so nice. I feel like 6 to 8 contracts is my favorite size. See what that, I'll put in that 21 EMA, see what that looks like. Okay, so you're looking at buying down here. It's kind of where I have my first sell order. Alright, so we are in the green. Let's see if we can get that. 66.16 is where we're taking profit. Okay, profit was taken. So up 373 on the day, and nice little reversal candle too. Maybe give it a second to see what that next candle does. Yeah, this 35 EMA pulled up above the support, which sometimes calls for a pullback to support, so that would be really nice. So off the top to where we're up to the low of the day. Thank you, thank you. Just taking small profits along the way today. We're at the top of the trading range, and you can see small profits add up. So we're up 373. What looks like a good place to buy. Alright, so it's set up for another one. Volatility expanded a little bit. Okay, we got that first fill. Let's put in the next orders. Okay, so that's what that looks like here, and you could see again on electronic hours. So we basically have orders up until support. And if we break support underneath, start to unload that position. Up 370. I love it. Target is up 1,000 today. Let's see. See if we can get that. We've got just the right volume and volatility to just take profits and nothing too crazy. Do we have any data today or anything that could stuff I should have done in pre-market? So really we don't have anything, so good. So today should stay kind of like this. All right, so next buy order is right here at 66.11 and sell order 66.16, so pretty much what we had before. Probably got right back in at the same place. Not the most exciting price action, but that's okay. What was the high for today? High for today so far, 66.20 and a quarter. Are you looking for SPX or SPY or anything like that? But this is just for ES. You can pull up or QQQ. I have as well. Just let me know which one you need. SPY, okay. SPY. We're at that high, just under it. So these are all-time highs. And expected move is right here, 66.5. So I rounded it up to 661. So we're just under that. Where are we at? Yeah, 660. So I would say if you're trading spreads, 661, 662, I'm gonna say is probably gonna be a winning spread today. Especially with this price action, we're not pushing up too fast. We're just chopping around, which I don't know, I trade that pretty well. I'm okay with chop, but it's just not the most interesting thing. Looks like we're just gonna take a small profit here. Okay, so $20 right there. Nice. Up 392 on the day. That is awesome. All right, let's get back in. This is fun, right? Okay. It's taken off on me. Let's see if I can get that fill. Okay. So we are back in. Volatility holding pretty much exactly where that last one was at. So volatility holding steady. Let's take a look at VIX. VIX is up. Ooh, that's interesting. What's it up for? I'm gonna hit that target. Let's go. Or do I need to add more? Let's add just in case. All right, we took another 20. So up 411 on the day. I do want to see a pullback here. We are at the top. So I do see if we can pull back to where we got that last one. We are pushing higher here, still kind of far away from support. Let's see what that looks like here. Look at how bullish that is. Super bullish futures. And let's see what that actually looks like on the 30-minute. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. And look at that long wick here. It's just... might not get my pullback here. We'll see. Algos are taking this higher because we do have such low volume. Okay, so we just made new highs of the day. Let's see if we pull back with that. No pullback on that candle. No, it's just pushing up. Let's actually measure up from the top there to the 35 EMA. Yeah, 0.68 is right here, so just lift that order up a little bit. Takes it to the bottom of that candle. What a crazy run, huh? Super bullish. No reason to short yet. Not yet. There we go. It's, oh, so close to a fill. Come on now. Not funny. That's not nice. It was so close. I think we're still gonna get that fill. And right back up. Oh, like look, that was like one tick away. Got long wicks on both sides of that one. A little tug of war in that candle. Yeah, just by one tick. Yeah, it was so close. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you just have to be a little patient. 2 candles run away on me here. Let's see what the 1 minute looks like. This is pretty cool. You can see 1 minute how we came back to support here and then just bounced right up on the cloud. I see a pullback here though. I do. I think we've got that pullback. I do think I'm going to get my fills. So I am going to be patient because I was thinking about just jumping back in, but I think I'm going to get my fills. It's messing with my emotions. That's my order, and I am sticking to it. This is the same price action as in pre-market. I think we're gonna have, this is the kind of day we're gonna have. It's just gonna be choppy. Hey Ron, if you're still here, I didn't see your message. First time watching, do you ever trade MNQ? I do, sometimes, yes. Maybe one of these days I will trade MNQ instead. But for today, MES is where I'm at. Come on, that's 3 candles without an order, without a fill. That's a long time. You guys are so patient. Come on. All right, I'm not amused. Got that big red wick and then an indecision candle after that. So I think we're just gonna come in and fill. That's what I'm imagining, at least. All right. Fine, whatever. Let's get 2 here and readjust. All right, now I'll get my pullback. Watch, just watch. Or not. Okay, so in the green. Because that was like 15 minutes without making 20 bucks. That's unacceptable. Okay, so we're back in and slightly in the green, still holding above support here, and I still think we're going to get a little bit of a pullback, but at least if we keep moving higher, I'm in, and maybe one of these trades I'll get that. Up 10 bucks here. So taking profit at 66.2150 or adding at 66.17 and a quarter. So we're going to take profit. Maybe. Looks like resistance at my profit target. There we go. Took another 20. And I'd love to see a little pullback, please. I'm not waiting another 15 minutes, but volatility up just a little bit, which VIX is still up. That is really interesting. Makes me slightly nervous. I don't know why it would be up, but we're grinding higher, so okay. I didn't get my pullback. I got back in, and let's put our orders in for the inevitable pullback. Inevitable. I don't think it is inevitable. Market does not care at all about anything. Always remember that. High inflation, bullish. War, bullish. Country going insane, bullish. Okay, so I've got some of my orders in. Let's put that take profit. Okay, so now I'm gonna get my pullback, please. Thank you, thank you. It's really good to have you here. What are you trading today? Look at that. We are just grinding higher. Let's look at the SPX chart. And if I hear a sound, I'll come back and check. But okay, we're in the green. So options, we're calling for only trading today and tomorrow, traveling the rest of the week. Awesome, awesome. Where are you traveling to? You come back to Sarasota? All right, so expected move is 66.15 today. So we're at 66.17. So we've pushed into the expected move. So lately, the past few trading days, especially last week, we've been kind of landing in between right here. So I don't know if you guys remember the past few days, but we came up and above the day's expected move and then traded sideways here, which could very well happen today. Expected move was 0.47%. We're up above that, 0.51. We don't have to pull back here, but most likely what's going to happen is that sideways chop that we've been seeing. I know it's really painful to watch, but, and you could see even here, we've got a cup and handle. A little mini one, but it's still T-ville, Titusville. It's Georgia, right? Georgia's so beautiful. I really need to come out there. I love the mountains. I don't know what I'm even doing in Florida. Okay, little bit down here, which is fine. Yeah, I'm in Southwest Florida too. It's been so hot. Last night was nice though. But this is the worst month in Florida, and after that it starts getting A little bit nicer. Marco Island. Awesome. All right, we got another fill. Yes. Okay. So that's going to bring our take profit order a little closer. Keep your boat in Sarasota. I'm in Sarasota. You knew that, though. Sarasota has one of the most beautiful downtowns that I've ever seen. It is really beautiful. I just really like seasons. And I'm really jealous for anyone that is experiencing fall right now. Because that is my favorite. I like winter too, so. I need to be somewhere with seasons. You're in Sarasota at least once a month. That's so awesome. One of these days we'll have to grab coffee. All right, we're in the green. Let's push up and see. I like that. I like 4 contracts is better than 2, so I'm glad we got that little pullback. Yeah, downtown Sarasota. I'm in downtown Sarasota 5 days a week. And I love it. But no matter how cute it is, I need seasons. There's nothing I can do to bring seasons here. All right, let's see if we can get that push to 66.23.50 is where I'm taking profit. Up $439 on the day. Little wins stack up. And then if we do pull back a little bit, then 66.18.50 is where I'll be adding to this position, but it looks like we're pushing up. Oh my gosh, we're all in Florida. How cool is that? Up 27.50. I will move one day. Me too. Me too. My daughter just started high school. So it's going to be a few more years, but seasons will happen one day. I just love, oh my gosh, I love fall so much. I used to live in the mountains in Colorado at 10,000 feet. Oh my gosh, I love that we're all Florida people. I'm in Virginia. Virginia's beautiful. I'm so close to that sell target, and then pulled back a little bit. Let's take a look at this volume. What's happening here? Wow. So it's 11 o'clock. We haven't even broken 20 million in SPY. So yeah, we've got some pretty low volume going on. It's okay. It's okay. Not every day is going to be super exciting. But we are up really high, so we might need to pull back just a little bit and fill in some of those orders. Or not. It's, the market's like, no, I'm going to hit your target. Oh. Oh, the market cracks me up. It never ceases to amaze me. Ooh, parasailing's fun. Parasailing's fun. Skydiving's fun. I've jumped 6 times. Hang gliding's really fun too. That was a fun experience. I don't remember where I did that. I think it was Zephyr Hills, Florida. Or close to that. I know that's where I went skydiving. Yeah, hang gliding's so fun. That was a good time. So quiet up there. Very peaceful. Yeah. Yeah, and I've jumped 6 times, but honestly, it feels like it doesn't matter if I do it again. Like, I'm not, like, if I do or I don't, it doesn't really bother me. If it shows up, then great, but I've had my 6 jumps. One day I jumped 2 in the same day, and totally different experience. Jumping out of a plane the first time, all that adrenaline and nerves, and then the second time you're just like, all right, let's go. Back to back. If you haven't and you want to go skydiving, do 2 in the same day. I'm telling you, it's worth it. All right, up 444 on the day. With this price action, I don't know if I'm going to hit my 1,000. That might just be a 2-day goal. All right, so we're back in the red here. If we pull back, 66.1850 is where I'm adding 2 more contracts. Oh, look, we're back in the green. Let's hit that target. Twice we were pretty close. I think at like 37.50 up or something like that. 65.95. So look at that. All right, we hit target. That was what, another 40? Another $40. Okay, you're eyeballing 65.95, 65.85. Let's see. I don't know why I pulled it out that far. Okay. For put 65.95. $65.95, $65.85. I mean, that'll most likely burn up pretty well for you. Yeah. Very high risk to reward, though. I'd probably go 66.05, 65.95. A little bit riskier for sure, but and with the way price is going, why not 66.15? Don't do that. Don't do that. I could see a pullback here. We're very high up. All right, I'm gonna get back in here. So good thing we took profits because we are back down. So that's the trick to this game, is taking profits when you have them, because we do pull back, even though some days it doesn't feel like it. All right. So I have a buy order. Wouldn't that be funny if I got a fill right where I had it before? You want to take the exact same trade? Let's do that. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay. Get 2 right here. Measure out the volatility. Okay. So next order is at 66.21.19. Yeah, 66.19. Yeah, this is actually the same order. Almost exactly, like maybe a tick apart. Yeah, this is the same order. That's funny. All right. So, take profit right here at the previous high. Okay. That's our order right here. And we are in the green. We're up $478. I like it. And we're up on this trade. Yeah, it is cool. So every candle is paying like $20. Don't let it mess with your emotions. It does. It messes with my emotions deeply. Every day, every single day. It's okay, I can handle it. All right, so if we drop further here, the next buy order is at 66.19. Okay, beautiful. Let's get that right there. You can see our supports are just kind of coming up to meet us. Let's look at that. Since what time this morning? Since 5 a.m. We got that green candle after a bit of chop, and then it's been straight up. Come on. It's funny, I'm just now thinking that I didn't even change the cover and the date for today's live, so I think it still says that it's the 9th. Or something like that. There we go, we got a fill. That's what I like to see. It's not fun to be that close to a buy order and not get it filled. Alright, now we're getting this pullback. I like it. I'm gonna see another one maybe. Build this position up. Alright, so sell 4 up here at 66.2275. Next buy order is at 66.17 1/4. Getting back up. We got a nice reversal wick here, maybe. Candle hasn't closed yet, but. And we still have just about 4 minutes left on this candle, so can't take too much information from it yet, but we are back up. to break even here. So now take profit is here, 66.2275. All right, so we're up 35. I think we're gonna take that. I like it. 2 more ticks here, let's go. All right, let's take that. We got $30 on that candle. I like it. So we're up 501 today. So halfway to the target. I mean, we've still got 5 hours to go. That was just in 2 hours of trading. Okay, I got back in. With 2, and let's get set up. Pulling back right away. I actually like that. I like when we get a few fills before hitting the target. It's just a juicier win. All right. We're still bullish. We still have that bullish forecast ahead of us, and that is so cool. Look at that. Like, that is super ultra bullish. We don't really have we don't have any resistance ahead, so we're just, someone left the algo on, so let's make some money, you know? No data, no earnings really. I think that could mess with this too bad today. And if you want to know what my orders are, they're all off here to the right. So we just got another fill. Your whole everything froze on, was it on my live stream or your computer? Did I freeze up? I stepped away, sorry. You are 100% allowed to step away. But good to have you back. I did not freeze. Okay, good. If I ever do, please let me know. I don't know how I would know. If I freeze, maybe you can't reach me, but not the good kind of waxing. What's happening? Where are you at? What's your position? Montreat, North Carolina. That sounds like a place in Canada. North Carolina's beautiful too. It really is. All right, so next buy order is at 66.18 and a quarter. Take profit 66.23.50. Yeah, it just looks like it would pull back here a little bit. $6.66 calls for tomorrow. That just sounds very high. $6. So tomorrow, not trying to be a downer, but 662 is what I have for tomorrow. Okay, I just bought 2 more. Right here. And now we have 6. So take profit now right here. Or add right here, 66.16. You can walk to all the great restaurants from my boat. That's so awesome. Is that in Sarasota? It was 59 this morning. Oh, I would love that. I really love that kind of weather. All right, so let's check. Where is our 35 EMA? In SPY. And it was down here. And it's still got another fill. Got two more. Let's pull back, huh? Okay, so we are back in the implied move here. 661, 662. If you sold those spreads, that was a winner. We are back at the top of the, just within the implied move, so. Okay. So, now we are a little bit far away from our take profit. Down 130. One more buy order left. Messing with your 666 calls even more right here. Yeah, 666 is pretty far away for tomorrow. I don't believe we will be hitting that, or even come close. 662, yeah. So what's Tesla doing? Let's see if it hit that support, bounced. Okay, so you could see Tesla 5-minute chart came down. I bet you on the 1 minute. It's pretty choppy here. Yeah, so 5-minute chart holding above support. That's what I should do, is just there. Okay. So we're back up a little bit. Still down, but up from where we were, where the orders filled. Let's see if we can get to 66.21. And we're 10 contracts in here. I like that. It's better than 2. The take profit is bigger. It's the same width on the chart, but it's just bigger because the more contracts. Okay, down 17. Not funny, we're back in the green. I love this game so much. Honestly, best game ever. Okay, up 45, 57. Let's hit that target. Jump master in the Air Force. That's awesome. You jumped. I love skydiving. Honestly, it's so much fun. 1 hour for ES to move 3 tags. Can be painful. That really can be painful. Sometimes overnight trading can be like that, and it's just oh. Yeah, we don't have a lot of volume, but we are moving a little bit, you know? Alright, so I didn't lock in profits, and it is coming back down. We're back in the red. It's a big wick on that candle. Got the 35 EMA is down here. That is a classic target and a classic support. See ya tomorrow. You said you're traveling the rest of the week after tomorrow, so hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Good to see you here. Alright, next buy target is 66.14. And take profit 66.21. Looks like we're aiming for that buy order. coming up to that 35 EMA. This is on the extended hours. And just underneath that, the next buy order. And then we have support, support, green forecast. I actually closed my eyes for a minute there. All right, still down a little bit. Let's go. Ten contracts in. We're almost back in the green. Almost. I like how that support on that 35 EMA. All right, we're in the green. Let's actually hit the target this time. All right, that next candle opening above the last one is a good sign for this trade. I took 45 here because that was the second time in profit and I didn't want it to pull back again. So 45, it is there. Yeah, now we're gonna probably go and hit my target, but that's okay. Never regret. Oh shoot, I got 10. Okay, 2. So I took a little, $12 loss on that one, plus commission, so just for not paying attention to my position size, so, okay. Alright, so we got the same volatility still. VIX is up 4%. That's wild. Yeah, you can just feel a pullback here. Look at all those. Got a second long wick one. All right, let's drop in and fill some of these orders and swing back up. Nice. 12 points in ES is a huge day. Awesome, awesome. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, the 35 EMA is such a cool level, and it's across time frames too. I mean, if you trade on the 5-minute time frame, you'll see bounces on the 35 EMA, and you can see right here we have orders pretty much all the way down and a little bit under it here. So if we come back, and then probably profit would be around here. Speaking of, I didn't put that sell order here. And it's definitely a magnet. We just return to that level again and again, and Like, we don't stay away from it for too long. Most days when we open up, we do end up consolidating back. Then the 35 EMA will come up like that, and then we'll get like a technical bounce. Definitely know where it is on the 30-minute time frame. That is a huge level. Like, usually you can actually go pretty big at the 35 EMA. Okay. Google bounce at the 35 EMA. It bounced on super trend and ATR. So probably resistance on Google's right here at 251. All right, we've got another fill. So we have 6 now. I'm going to start selling, I think, 2 less than my position size, unless I only have 2, and that way just get right back in. Keep the party rolling, and then just start from there. I think that's what I'm going to do from now on. Let's see how that works. So we have 6. I'm going to sell 4 up here. Up 512, so less than 500 to target to the goal. You can see that support underneath us. All right, I'm going to be right back. I am going to grab some coffee and a snack. Do not let anything crazy happen. All right, we're in the green. I like that. And we're in the red. It looks like it wants to go down. That's how I know it's going to come back up. See? That's the trick to all of this, is whatever it looks like it's gonna do, it's gonna do the opposite. That's how it traps people. Awesome, awesome. A little bit more. Go ahead and sell 4 there. I'm not sure how I feel about that position being down here, you know? Let's try it, because we are seeing a little bit of a pullback. No, I don't like that. I'm just going to go ahead and take that off too. Okay, so we are now up 561. So getting a little bit closer to that 1,000. Okay, so yeah, 561. That's great. I will take it. Now, let's see off the top. Where is the 618? So we'll buy two, say right here. It's gonna run away again. This market's so funny. See what I meant? It looks like it's gonna go down, so it's gonna go up. I don't know why it looked like it was just feeling a little droopy. That's why you don't trade this on what you think is gonna happen. Let's see it pull back to 66.17.75. The market can be a real jerk sometimes. Oh, that was a tough fill. All right, so we've got 2. I'm going to take profits right here. Or buy right here at 66.15. Burger and fries day. Does sound like a good day for that. I just had a small snack, but I'm starting to get hungry. Ooh, chocolate chip cookies. I'm doing keto right now, so I can't have that. They make these really good keto peanut butter cups, though. Time to stretch a little bit. It's hard to sit all day. We're in the green. Look at that target, so close. Here we go, we took profit. I love it. Market's not even moving really big and we're taking profits. Oh, really? Come on. Okay. Let's do it again. Now we're up 577. I would love a pullback into some of these orders so we can get a nice win there. You can see all of the orders are above the cloud here, which is great. VIX still up 4.61%. That is wild. What is going on? still pushing up. None of my orders down here are getting any love. Feels like a waterfall might be coming. Yeah, I kind of getting that vibe too. As the market grinds higher. I've stopped trying to make sense of it a long time ago. This is why we lose trying to make sense of it. Yeah, it's never going to make sense. That's the thing. It really won't. That's why when I sell options, they are just at, the expected move or probability, and this with this probability, this amount of a pullback statistically gives me lots of winners. So I don't try and make sense of it. I don't watch the news. I don't do any, I know when, economic data is coming out, and a lot of times I'll maybe sit on the sidelines, but you can't make sense of this. There's no point. You can try. You can have indicators that help. This is a bullish setup for sure. And, I definitely wouldn't be trading like this if everything was red. But no, it will never make sense. Ever. Ever. Alright, I'm going to lock that in, and I'm actually going to hold off on getting back in. I'm going to I'm going to wait. We're just so high up on the trading range today. Take it even a little bit lower, right there. That is where I will play again. volatility. Can you guys hear my dog snoring? Hey, buddy. All right, so if it doesn't drop to here, I'm just not trading today anymore. Just kidding, I probably will, but I think I want to wait for a little bit to see if that gets a fill, because look at that. All right, that's the game plan right there. Let's look on the 1 minute, see if there's any hidden resistances. Nope. No, there is not. The last one was right here. It's okay, this is the game plan. Like that. Market's like, oh, you had a game plan. Up 596 on the day. I think, 1,000 might be achievable. We've got 3.5 more hours. All right. Just 0.02%. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I will be able to hear this if anything fills, but that is my game. This is my order, and I will wait for it. Market really is such a jerk, isn't it? what's going on here? We didn't hit it yet. Okay. Are we gonna? Back in my comfy squeaky chair. All right. Morning, buddy. Oh my God, seriously. I didn't make money on the last 3 candles. This swing that I'm envisioning is going to make up for that. It's going to be a good one. What's RSI looking like? Yeah, it's definitely not strong. Underneath the average here. Yeah, even with Stupid Willie, we're in the red here. And VIX is up, and we're pushing higher. Almost got a fill on this candle. Yeah, power hour will be fun for sure. I think I'm just gonna like do stuff around the house, and as soon as I hear that fill, I'll come back. Just let it run for now. Or just get one here, you know, I'm just gonna add one more to this position. Oh, that's loud, okay. Alright. That's how you get it to pull back. Alright, so I'm just gonna keep this order. was gonna keep it the same, but no, I'm just gonna adjust it. See, that's how you get it to pull back. Seriously, you buy. Right, especially because we got a little push up here too. So support came up a little bit. Do I have an extra one? Yeah. Okay, I guess we're in. I was being a little stubborn, but so was the market. Now this is what the order looks like. Okay. All right. So this sell target is at the previous high. Oh, look at that, my pullback. This is why you don't try and make sense of it. Just trade it. So if we do make a run for new highs, that sell target's right there. And if we drop, we've got all these beautiful buy targets and 1, 2, 3, 4 supports. So we should get a technical bounce if those fill. There we go, another fill. I'm gonna try something here. I wanna try if I sell 3 and then add 1 wherever we sell. I think I'm just gonna try something. Bear with me. How are you guys doing out there? Are you all up? You having a green day? Nope, still waiting for a cleaner path. Yeah, it's not ideal. haven't made a move today. Still stuck. Oh, yeah. You know, they said they were going to drop that to 2,000. Haven't pulled the trigger with MES yet. It's, you know, there's no PDT rule for trading futures. So you don't have to have any certain amount except for, what did I say, like $45 for margin per contract. So here I'm trading no more than 12 contracts, and a lot of times I do more than that, but with this strategy I just do 12. So what do you need for margin? 12 times 45, $540, you know, so see, there's my pullback. See, I knew it was going to happen, but I got impatient. It's okay. VIX up even more. You'll get there. You can practice. You know, on TradingView, you can log into, in the brokers list, there's TradingView. You can paper trade it if you want and just practice. And once you can even, you know, just trade along with the day. You can either replay the day or trade along with on paper first, and then get comfortable there, and then take it to TradingView. And I think I said you can link up TradingView through here, and it makes it a lot easier. And then just follow along, you know. You don't have to take the exact same trades, but yeah, look for connect your paper trading on, it just says TradingView. So log out of Tasty Trade on TradingView and log into TradingView on TradingView as the broker, and then that's where paper trading is, and then just trade along, you know. Do it a few times, and then when you're comfortable, connect Tasty Trade back. Yeah, that's actually what I did. Well, I did it in replay mode, but when I realized how great futures were, I did I did it on paper for like 2 weeks, maybe less, but then I went for it. It helped a lot. I mean, I definitely, without that 2 weeks of playing around with it first, I wouldn't have been able to. You know, that's where I developed the strategies, and so yeah, hook it up. Alright, we're coming in for some of those fills, I think. another one. Yeah. Yeah, and you can reset it to put however much you have in your real account, and that way you can kind of get it realistic. Just like that, you have 100,000. Yep. Feels good, doesn't it? I just asked Grok why the VIX is up today, and I said that most likely because of the upcoming FOMC meeting. So that's because that's not today, but in the upcoming days. Is it tomorrow? No, it's Wednesday. Yeah. Okay, so now we're just down 20 something here. So take profit is here just under highs. So we're still holding above that 35 EMA intraday. Let's see where it is on the 30-minute. Let's look at SPY. Not so cluttered with orders over here. So we're just kind of camping out at just under the top of the implied move. So yeah, I mean, as of right now, that 661, 662 spread still. Okay, so that's where we have highs, and we are just camping the ramp in camp. It's a pretty common move for the market, and we don't have to pull back from here. I mean, there's so many days where I've seen where we haven't. So just trying to extract whatever I can from this sideways chop. How do you know how far to drag your fib tool? I have a couple of different ways, but today, and sometimes I'll give it like by ticks, like $150. So it'll be, but today I am. So if you reset your chart, so once it goes like this, reset chart on the 5-minute time frame, and then use this over here. That is your long position tool, and then just put it right where your position is, and then that gives you kind of the volatility of what's on the screen. So and then take the fib tool, and then I take it so that this orange line is at the bottom of the implied, or the volatility So where's that? Yeah. Oh, I can't do it because my orders are there, but yeah, it's not letting me, but that's kind of how I do it. Does that make sense? Am I making sense at all? Yeah. Why am I trading September? Am I trading September? I'm just trading whatever is right here. I'm not doing the options right now. I would love to see a little more volume. Alright, so coming up to that 35 EMA, that's a really critical level. We almost always consolidate back to it. So if we hit that, if we break under, then these will probably fill for me. And then from there we have support, and then the cloud. So hoping for a good swing. I would not mind seeing a pullback. VIX is definitely climbing here. So close to that next fill. But that 35 EMA is kind of propping it up. Come on. Okay. So we've got 8. And a new take profit target. 10. We got one more down here. So you could see as soon as we broke down that 35 EMA kind of happens quickly. So we've got support, support, cloud. Let's see if it holds. So close to that order. You're down 1752. Yep. Yeah, you don't want to have your stop too close so that you get stopped out all the time. But with futures, you definitely want to have a stop. It can get scary fast if you don't. So, yeah. And I like to give, like with this strategy, I like to give room for this, for my trade to be able to win. So if we do get too far down, I start taking some off. And that way I can still try and get that swing. Alright, so let's fill this one. Now we have this triple support right here. Okay. So we've got all 12. Alright, so getting above this 35 EMA is the goal, and then to up here, 66.19. Almost back up to the 35 EMA. Alright, so we just tapped the 35 EMA. We could see this as resistance, and we're in a really strange place between that 35 EMA, support, support, support. So let's see what happens here. So we just push back a little bit right there. But if we can get back above that, then there's nothing in the way of hitting the target. Alright, get above, get above. Get into the green. Alright, getting there, getting there. Come on, break that 35 EMA. Doesn't have to hold us down. Ugh, come on. $35 EMA is a beast on any time frame. Alright, so definitely seeing it as resistance. I like that that candle opened up from the last two. That's a good thing. And VIX coming down a little bit. Okay, so super trend here and ATR hit the cloud. So this right here is where you want to see these levels start to follow the cloud. And if not, it could signal that sell signal. It hasn't yet, but it could. So let's see if this area here holds as support. We've got support underneath us, resistance at the 35 EMA. A little bit of a battle, but nice wick there. That candle hasn't closed yet, but so far. Gotta have this level hold. That's our first red candle. So 2 levels here, ATR and the cloud right here. So let's see if this holds. And if it does, if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to cut this position. A little bit of a turnaround here. Got stopped out again. There's a learning curve. It's a little bit different than options. All right, let's get back above the 35 EMA. I'm not up at all. So what are you up to? 99,000. Yeah, I might have to cut this position. All right, I'm gonna let this strategy play out, because if it drops a little more, I'll sell a little bit. I'm gonna stay in this for a little bit longer. I've got my stops in place. So support is supporting, feels like. You're not up at all. Oh my gosh. Gotta change that. Okay, so we got a sell signal, which I don't love. That is on super trend. Okay, Took 2 off of that position. And now we take profit here for 10. Breaking all of our supports. VIX moving higher. It's all my fault. It's not. And that new resistance that super trend made is actually right here at my target. All right, took another one off, another 2 off. It does take some learning. It is there's definitely a learning curve. Alright guys, I am gonna cut this position because we just broke through all of that support really fast. Alright, giving it another second here, but if we don't reclaim that, wouldn't that be funny if I just like, if it turned green? Down to 175 on what I still have open, and it is climbing a little bit. But I do want to walk away with some profits today, so if we fall again, down 145, down 135, okay. So let's see if we can make this work. Okay, and we're gonna sell 8 here. And get back out of this cloud. VIX still climbing. Okay, I'm definitely starting to think about locking in that loss. All right. I am out of that position. So that was a red trade. So I'm only up 150 on the day. So I am still up on the day, not as much as I was. I'm gonna wait to get back into a trade until a few things, until we're back above the 35 EMA. Of course, we need to be printing green candles and back above ATR and super trend. So this could still flip up and that would be wild, but I'm not taking the chance of closing today red. And it could, look at that, it's defiant. But now I wait, now I truly wait until we have all the right signals. So I am going to keep this live stream running, and when all of those are back, so maybe we see a drop here. We do have a big gap to fill at the bottom, but if we have another, if of the bullish signals are present, I'll get back in. But for right now, and I'm not going to trade this short, not today. So if you guys want to leave this running in the background or whatnot, but I will be back when we have the right setup. Make sure I don't have any orders, nope, hiding anywhere. It's my dog. Now I would have traded this short if we had that red forecast out here. That would have been the full short setup, but we don't have that. Yeah, and here with on the full hours, we're completely underneath the cloud. Yeah, that 35 EMA, once we dropped underneath that and into the cloud, it was over here. It doesn't look good in on this view. That's what I should have on different monitors, the electronic view and regular hours. Kind of painful to watch it reclaim that area when I got out of my position. Yeah, right? The bear signals were just stacking up. I was like, you know what? I'm not taking a bigger loss than that. Oh, of course, a green candle. Oh, the market never ceases to give me heartbreak. You just grabbed a call. Okay, well, you might have a win there. All right, so if we get above this 35 EMA, then we need to get above resistance. You did, you got one. That's great. it, so turning back to red candles. Yeah, this is most likely, I think, if the market doesn't care what my opinion is, but I think probably here might be it's not a full short setup. Honestly, it doesn't have that red forecast. I'll tell you what though, I feel like I could have at least taken less of a loss. It's okay. No day is perfect. Yeah, and the forecast here is starting to see that red. So depending on which chart you use. I should have held that position, y'all. Note to self, let your strategy play itself out. Oh, painful. Are you guys even seeing this? This is bananas. Oh, you know that would have been like $200 win, right? Versus that loss. All right, we're at the 35 EMA. I'm still gonna wait because this is not fully bullish. We need, and look at how price completely followed this cloud. What made me think that we weren't going to hold 4 levels of support? I really don't know, but we did. And that is a lesson learned. 4 support levels were there. Why? Okay, whatever. It's okay. This is the very definition of a technical bounce. And 66.16 was my target. So look at that. We hit my freaking target. Amazing. Just freaking amazing. right, so 35 EMA, kind of giving a little bit of resistance here. And honestly, it feels a little bit late in the day to start a new position, so I might just call it a day. 150 up, I'll take it. It's not a ton, it's not the 500, it's not the 1,000 that I was aiming for, but we are closing the day in profit, and that is what matters. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to log off here. If I do come in and take a trade, then I will log back in. Tomorrow I might start a little bit earlier if I'm trading, but yeah, let's call it a day here. Lesson learned with this. I mean, this was truly 4 support levels. We broke them all, but we saw a bounce. Definitely disappointed about that, but it is what it is. And I'm holding calls for throughout the week. Maybe you want me to start at 8? Let me start at 8 o'clock. I could probably get here at 8. Alright guys, I'm going to be waiting for all of the bullish signals to be present before getting back in. So if we don't have that, I'm just looking at this and marveling. Alright guys, yeah, let's call it a day, because many times when I get into a trade this late, I regret it. So it is what it is. For all intents, I set this up perfectly. Just didn't let my strategy play out. So, all right. I'll see you guys soon. Bye.